Tranza bandita, ¿cómo están? Bienvenidos al stream del día de hoy, viernes, fincito de semana, por fin ya se nos hizo. Ya disculpen ustedes que me estaban llegando notificaciones. ¿Qué chinga está pasando? Es viernes, ¿no? Viernes donde llevo 8 horas terminando el guión del video del domingo y la neta no sé si voy a acabar. Yo estoy esperanzado en que sí. Tenemos 12 horas. Quién sabe, ¿no? Ojalá y se pueda. Está bien largo. Va a durar. Va a durar, yo siento que va a durar una hora. Quién sabe, todo puede suceder. Ya veremos.
No slacking, soldier! I'm coming.
Mm. Yo estaba bien creído que estas madres se desbloqueaban. Estas se desbloqueaban solas, güey, pero las tienes que desbloquear con las habilidades. Sí, de avísenme. Damos este. Y así, ¿por qué no tengo? Lanzaproyectiles eléctrico. Lo vemos. Vamos a ver este. Ahorita no sé dónde se hacen las pinches reliquias, pero bueno. Ah, nos queda del otro lado. Ah, entonces vamos primero a esta. ¿Qué pasó, muy buen Luis? ¿No hubo TUAB? No, no hubo TUAB porque es Día de Acción de Gracias en Estados Unidos y es día feriado.
Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way. That must be the other Tanakh. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
Ay, hija de pinche madre. Uy, por eso, puta madre.
More machines inbound!
Ay, hija de tu pinche madre.
Come on!
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Ay, hija de tu pinche madre. Para allá.
Almost done!
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
Se armaron los
Come
putazos,
on
cabrón.
over, please. Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Y de hecho, hablando del TOAB, creo que nada más va a haber TOAB la próxima semana y la que sigue, y ya después de ahí no va a haber TOAB hasta enero, básicamente. Mm, O sea, hay que bajar. Ah, ya, ya. Vamos a ver de qué es la otra. Pluma de pato. Ok.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
Ah, ese no va a estar tan pinche odioso. No. Ahora es que sea allá arriba, güey. ¿Qué vamos a ir allá arriba? ¿Qué es allá arriba? Aquí, güey. Pues escalemos.
I think I might be too low to line up the image. That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken. I think I'm almost in the right spot. Got it.
Antes te daban audios con estas madres, güey. Apocalipsis, no sé qué te decía, ¿no? El güey el que las narraba era muy caro.
Break my fall.
Todavía no te dan esos diálogos, güey. Vale verga. Estaban chiditos. Ahí vi un pato, güey. A la verga se hizo de noche de un putazo, ¿no? Así como... Ah, este es buitre, este no es pato, güey. Vale verga. Vamos, un pato. Va a ser una paloma, no era un ganso, güey. Oh, chinga. Se desapareció el pinche pato, güey. Me chingué a 3 y ya no están. ¿O no se murieron de una? Ah, a lo mejor fue eso, ¿va? Que no se murieron de una. Regrésenme mi pato. O el ganso o lo que fuera, ¿no? Que no se murió el culero. Mucho, pero no los veo. ¿Dónde estamos? No estamos muy lejos. Es una pinche paloma, güey.
What'd I give for a cool breeze? Shotgun would come handy.
Igual no es tan buena idea. Son 3, güey. Pinches patos los voy a odiar, güey. Que hay patos y gansos, además. Ah, ni para dónde se fue, güey.
What's this place?
I've heard of you, Outlander.
Ahora son armas.
Your exploits must require supplies.
Gates are shut. I guess I'll have to come back later.
Donde uno se agarra a putazos, quiero imaginarme. Ok.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The coal route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
¿Aquí no había mesita? Ah, no, aquí no hay mesita, güey. Dice que sí. Háganle pedo.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Pases para acá.
This must lead to the arena.
Madre que nos van a tener que agarrar a putas.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
May your enemies fall.
This could be useful.
Ok. Tengo la ligera sospecha de que la voy a necesitar. Las habilidades. A ver si lo usamos. Es que...
Are we all set at the watchtower?
Yep.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
you will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule.
I need a little more time.
Fine.
Como... Es que ¿dónde hay? Es que da una pinche vueltezota, güey. Chingue su madre, vámonos así. Que sea lo que Dios quiera, carnal.
Ready?
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
Marshal Katalo and Guardian Chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through. Honor and strength.
Ah, se me hace que en cuanto llegue a la...
Enemy is
Mira, aquí
mine.
está el pinche.
That
Let
low
Regala
level
face our new marshals.
Again. You're watching.
Eso me imaginé. Ok. 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 Ya no estamos, ya no me siento tan... No me siento tan puteado.
Not Outlander.
Ah, no, espérate, esa aturdidora. No, 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 no. Ah, este es el. Ah. ¿Tengo una ligera sospecha? Voy a mejorar porque igual se la va a usar.
False courage won't
¿Qué ahorita guarda?
It has been too long since the last cool route.
The crowd is smaller than I expected. People must fear Regala's threats.
We celebrate skill and
Will the Sky
courage.
Clan stand tall after this?
A sharp word to your enemies.
Do you stand with us, Outlander?
Toma de Hobbs fueron.
War is in the
Earn
air.
this right. Regala's no soft
ready.
target. Can you handle this fight?
Mr. Cote. His thugs, of course.
Salud.
Chief's champion. What an honor.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Hola, para de culo siempre.
Honor and strength.
A ver, no es la primera vez que pasa.
More respect.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Chingado suena, güey.
Regala will her best at us, but we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
que hay que ir allá arriba. Ok. Oh, súbete, chingado. Por el otro lado. Lo más obvio, las pinches escaleras no las vi. Porque vean.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
Los tatuajes también vergas.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dandole! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
La voladora, hijo.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Ah, es que hay otra acá, güey. ¡Armen los pinches chingadazos!
There.
Es el pinche elefante.
What is that?
I don't know.
Ay, la pinche serpiente, güey.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Voy a hacer.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Stay down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Xenos will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Let's bring this thing down!
Ah, pinche serpiente, hija de su puta perra. Está chida.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Ahí voy, ahí voy. Ahí voy, ahí voy, ahí voy.
Good use of this.
No, ¿para dónde, güey? Gracias por acá.
Champion! Get to the chief! You better duck and heal!
Cámara, mi pierna. Te van a chichinar, carnal. Llegale, mija. Llegale a la verga. Te van a chichinar.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Ahora somos cómplices.
This is it. Ether's below. This place.
Esperanza, pinche Ivo, ¿cómo estás, güey?
There. That console.
¿Tienes hambre? Pues come algo, güey. ¿O vas llegando? ¿Por qué no has comido? ¿O qué pedo? Pues yo digo, güey, si tienes hambre. A menos que estés hablando de otra hambre y te la quieras comer entera, ¿va?
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
¿Vienes de qué? De la... ¿Qué pasó con tu chamba, con la escuela o cómo? What? ¿No sabes todavía? Pero no has aplicado otras cosas, güey. Sigue aplicando. Güey. Bueno, no sé, güey. No sé qué tanto lo quieras ver. A mí me han llegado un chingo de propuestas, güey. Porque realmente no son propuestas, güey. Pero me han llegado como muchas cosillas para hacer para desarrolladores remotos y cosas. ¿Por qué no te metes esos pedos, güey? ¿Por qué no le buscas ahí, güey?
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that
¿Qué onda?
inspired
¿Cómo
Chief
estás?
Icaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Espérame. Voy a sacar la escena y ahorita te
Hear
concedo
now
tu
the
pregunta.
words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Propaganda militar, carnales, nunca la crean.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? So, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Listo. Ocaso, que estás jugando el Zero Dawn y apenas han comenzado un consejo. Para subir de nivel, haz las misiones. Haz las secundarias, entra a los... ¿Cómo se llaman estas madres? Son como los campos de batalla, creo que se llama en español, no sé. Pero tienes que hacer como unos retos. Haz los primeros. Realmente, en Horizon realmente no tienes que subir tanto de nivel como para poder avanzar en la historia. Conforme vas haciendo la historia, vas subiendo al nivel necesario para hacer las siguientes misiones. Entonces, yo no me preocuparía tanto por eso. Si lo estás haciendo en difícil o en ultra difícil, es que tiene como un chingo de... Entonces ahí sí, pero si no, no, ¿eh? Lo que yo te recomendaría es empezar a buscar las mejoras de las bolsas. O sea, estas... no las tengo, es que no salen aquí. En este menú. Pero para que tengas más flechas, tengas más pociones y puedas cargar más recursos. Esos contratos los puedes empezar a hacer cuando llegas a Meridian, que es como la mitad de la historia, más o menos. No a la mitad de la historia, como a un tercio de la historia. Cuando llegas a Meridian vas con un mercader y te da como esos contratos, las mejoras de las bolsas, la del viaje rápido. Y creo que ya. Entonces, conforme vayas avanzando en las misiones, chíngate todos los animales que encuentres. Peces, los jabalís, los zorros, sobre todo, y los mapaches, son los que más te van a pedir. Zorros, mapaches, peces, enfócate en esos. Y ya con eso, ya después de eso puedes hacer la historia así, sin tanto pedo. En el Zero Dawn. Si lo estás haciendo de difícil para abajo, realmente no tienes que enfocarte mucho en eso. Como en grindear cosas, ¿no? Ya en ultra difícil, en super difícil y en ultra, ahí sí.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Would it not do that?
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Honor and strength. Good day.
The Outlanders be more careful.
As I was saying.
Today will demand a sharpened blade.
Aloy.
Out in the field,
A ver, ¿por qué no me contratan? Dejando de tener entrevistas donde después no me llaman.
Force 10 acted as one.
Es parte de, güey.
Led by Colonel
Porque todo tú siendo nuevo, güey.
Their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle.
Honor and strength.
Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky
Aloy.
shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
El parte de entrar como a la... al mundo laboral es ese, sobre todo al principio, güey. Pero, güey, no te desesperes tanto, mi buen
Blood
Ivo.
of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives.
Entonces
and
son
hope
tatuajes.
remains.
Ok.
But that's not
Síguele
why I wanted to
buscando,
speak
güey.
with
Y
you.
bien, obviamente tienes que entrar así como que
I
al
need a favor.
trabajo de...
A personal one.
Se llama entry
My
level en
grandson,
inglés, no sé cómo en
Cabo.
español se llama, pero eres nuevo.
He's not
básicamente.
counted among the dead, which means he must still be
Un par de
with
añitos, güey,
Regala's
date.
remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly.
Date un par de
Like
añitos, güey.
many
Ahora sí que en
young
el
soldiers
mundo
who
de lo
seek
que
to mark their
estudiaste,
skin
güey.
with distinguished deeds.
Y
I must
poco a
search
poco,
for
güey.
him. Convince him to
Pero no
come
te
home.
desesperes, güey.
Chief Hikaru cannot
Porque luego lo
spare
que pasa,
any
güey,
soldiers for this task, so my
Es
blade
que se desesperan y entran a
It's
trabajar a un call center, güey. O en trabajos bien culeros, güey. Y ya se quedan ahí, güey.
I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
Pero sí, güey, lo que te estaba diciendo. No te desesperes, güey. Sigue mandando CVs y demás. Y en la entrevista, güey, un amigo tenía mucho esa parte de se nota la pobreza que no se note, güey. Y cuando te entrevisten, nunca digas que no sabes hacer algo, güey. A menos que te hagan una pregunta directa, güey. No sé, una pregunta directa fue así como que, oye, ¿sabes hacer...? Puta madre, tengo un chingo que no programo, güey. ¿Sabes programar en C, no? Una mamada, ¿no? A menos que te hagan una pregunta directa, tú tú no les digas, no sé hacer esto, güey. Porque en el momento que te pones una luz negativa, güey, ya te van a mandar a la verga. Tú a todo diles que sí, güey. Ya después averiguas cómo, güey. La tecnología sí es, güey. Entonces, es un consejo que yo te doy, porque el otro día mencionaste que les dijiste, en una entrevista dijiste así como que les dijiste que no sabías hacer algo, ¿no? Y yo así de, güey, nunca hagas eso. A menos que te pregunten directamente, güey. ¿Me explico?
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes
No
you
decir
think
la
he
verdad
would
no es
now?
necesariamente decir una
Cabo was
mentira.
too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still
Güey, soy bien
couldn't
fan de
prevent
cómo se le da
Cavill
que su
from
pinche
following the
peinado,
trail
que su
of
pinche
blood.
mohawk está bien verga.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Carja.
Your blade be bright.
¿A poco son los únicos? ¿Que no había otros? No creo que había otros. Ah, aquí están los otros.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
My strength is yours.
What? You're spectators?
My blade fights this.
That's how good of a fight it was.
Walk in honor.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Race? You're the outlander who
Definitely don't
stood
sound
against
like
Regala
Rose.
and her rebels.
Maybe
You're
if
so
only
lucky.
if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do.
Yo solo quiero dinero.
The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your
Yo
fight.
sé, güey.
Yet you stood by the
Pero
marshals.
tienes que empezar en
As
algún
far
lado,
as I'm
güey.
concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you. Aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tenakth could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Honorable paint, that.
¿Dónde es la entrada de esta madre, güey? No me acuerdo. Ah, creo que es aquí.
There's the first one. Yes, no.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
La otra derecha, huevo.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Le van a dar entrenamiento personalizado al joven. A usted no, no se ni se emocione.
Did you see a rain forest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them.
Podemos hacer esa
Use it
parte.
to reconnect them and restore the display.
Luego te mando por el Insta o por Twitter, güey, las páginas, y, güey. Y yo luego entro para buscar trabajo remoto y cosas así, güey. Igual hay algo que te llame la atención ahí.
So, What did you want to discuss?
Aunque sí que tienes que aprender a hablar inglés, güey.
I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain
¿Qué supone que eso significa,
Aletheia
güey?
would
En
expect that I
español,
would
¿por
be
qué
able
existe
to
eso?
detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As
O me
far
estás
as it
troleando
is
nada más,
aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
I see no shit, Sherlock. Tengo el título. Título, si te refieres al título de tu carrera, no significa, no sería first, sería I have a degree. No es un, porque en español sería como tengo un grado. Tiene sentido, pero no se traduce como directamente.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According
El
to the
first.
data I reviewed on your focus,
Ah,
the Zeniths
certificado.
recovered the other
¿No se llama el
Gaia
first?
kernel
¿No se
in
llama
the
el first?
Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Nunca lo había escuchado, First Certificate. Exámenes de nivel de inglés afiliado a la Universidad de Cambridge, el cual equivale al nivel B2. B2 está bajo, güey. Tienes que llegar por lo menos a C1, güey. El marco común europeo de referencia para las lenguas de aprobación prueba la capacidad de hablar el idioma inglés de manera eficiente en sociedad. Te voy a ser bien honesto, güey. La verdad es que el inglés académico, a pesar de que tenga la certificación, güey, es bien deficiente, güey. Si no hagas el examen, güey. No hagas el examen. A lo que yo me refiero con tener inglés, güey, es que te puedas comunicar, güey. ¿Sí me explico? B2 es muy bajo. Depende, ¿no? Igual para lo que necesitas, no necesitas como que el C1, porque la verdad es que como yo hablo con muchos gringos, güey, entonces sí estoy acostumbrado a ese pedo, güey. Pero luego sí te piden el C1, güey. La verdad es que mientras mejor inglés tengas, más oportunidades te dan, güey. El inglés te abre un chingo de puertas, güey. Pero si te puedes comunicar sin pedos, güey, con eso. O sea, no es que hagas el examen, güey. Es que te puedas comunicar, güey. Realmente a las compañías, güey, que te piden inglés, realmente no les importa si tienes el certificado o no, güey. Es que te puedas comunicar, güey. ¿Sí me explico?
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Ya cuando llegas como al nivel C1, güey, que es como el nivel común, donde te puedes comunicar sin pedos con cualquier persona que hable inglés, güey, empiezan los niveles así como que... Los niveles de entendimiento, ¿no? El C1 es hablar con gringos e ingleses, ¿no? Después es cuando les entiendes a los australianos, güey. Después cuando les entiendes a los neozelandeses, güey. Después cuando le entiendes a los negros gringos, güey. Después cuando les entiendes a los chinos americanos, güey. A los chinos estadounidenses, güey. Luego a los japoneses, güey. Y de al final hasta arriba a los hindús, güey. Me hablan bien culero, güey.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Ah, no puedes avanzar. Güey, este es mi nivel 30, no te pases de verga. No hubiera regresado, güey. Me van a poner mi madre. Es nivel 30, soy nivel 24, güey.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me.
Créeme, carnal.
You've spoken with Katalo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
Es larga, historia larga, mija.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the red raids began,
dishes lo tradujeron como círculos en vez de
but the injured kept pouring into
Debió de haber sido más como discos en vez de
day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left.
Interesante.
The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was Not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed,
Es que le jugaste al verga, mija. Y
it didn't
ganaste,
feel
estuvo
like
bien,
I
¿no?
truly
Pero
returned at all.
Is that
cuando
you
llegan y se caran a la
became a grave
gente.
singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
So, our enemy is...
Ah. Mira. Esto no lo hago normalmente.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light.
Nada más se ve repartir putazos, ¿no?
Allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero. And I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Indeed, diría el Zavala.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Sí, por eso valió verga, carnal.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Pues vamos.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Vámonos.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown.
This ought to be good.
Son a madrear, hijo.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
hell?
Mamaste. Mamaste, valedor. Ah, tan pendejos.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield.
Le dieron toques,
Why was
toques.
she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come
Hello,
and go at
VIRBmx?
will,
What do you have for me?
but it's gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well, go do your thing.
Can we call off this
I'll wait
pointless
here.
search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset.
What a mess.
I wonder what this asset is.
You done looking around?
Almost. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
It's kind of chilly up here. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing.
Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is.
El asset.
My guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Va a valer verga, carnal. Ahorita vengo, no me tardo. Listo. Oh. Ah, ya no estornudé esto, ¿eh? No es gripa ni COVID, pero es bien odioso. ¿Seguimos en la misma? Ok.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Ah, espérame.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah. This place keeps on going. We better check in that room. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said he needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
No sé por qué tengo la sospecha de que aquí se van a armar los putazos.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Es otro clon de esta mujer. ¿Ven? Les dije.
Aloy.
Eres tú, valedora.
It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
La neta no sé.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, are you? Okay, better. I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
En lo que les decía, sabía que me imaginaba que esta era una mamada de estas.
Going down.
había cosas, güey. No hay nada. Ah, con este me lleno. ¿Qué vas, güey?
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there. Don't get that stuff on you. Let's take them out. Aloy, for you. Aloy, get out of there. Hey, you want me to hit you again? Are you okay? Get the fuse in your eye.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. The snow brought the chill. no. Damn it.
Ah, le aplicaron un Thanos, carnal.
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Pasó mi pinche Ivo. Espérame. Ya cenaste, pero ahorita me contestas. Ahorita vengo.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained. Hot!
Listo. Listo.
Is your focus acting up again?
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
¿Ya cenaste, Ivo? ¿Qué cenaste?
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
That was los Auris. Que si ya cenaste, güey. Y si
More like
cenaste,
rushed
¿qué cenaste?
through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of
Filet
it,
de
but
patamuslo.
I never
¿Qué
really
chingada
understood.
madre es eso? Déjalo,
Are you ever able
güey,
to
porque
find
suena
your
como una
sister
mala
back in
película
the
porno, güey.
And
Favoritas.
now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful. You know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine.
Ok, ya vi que es
Thought he
pierna y
could
muslo de
trap
pollo,
lightning and
sí.
covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two Lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand.
Pero sin piel y deshuesado. Sí, o sea, filete, sí. O sea, esa parte sí la entiendo. El
But I'll get up to speed.
El filet no es una palabra en español, joven, ¿eh?
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Acá se le dice filet. O sea, yo sé, viene, o sea, según yo, filete es una palabra francesa y significa filete. Pero igual podría estar mal, ¿verdad? Porque... Pues...
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just,
porque nunca sabe, ¿no?
Up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
En México, es bien cagado, güey. En México se le dice bistec al filete, ¿no? Que de hecho la palabra correcta es filete o filete. Si te quieres ver muy mamador el pedo, ¿no? Pero básicamente la palabra bistec viene del gringo beef steak, que es básicamente filete de res. Es una cosa bien cagada.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Did Gaia tell you anything?
She did. To think that there are it is... and heart...
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus.
En inglés siblings es hermanos y en español pusieron vástagos. Lo cual es como que lo correcto, ¿no?
The Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia.
Esa es la razón por la que me caga el doblaje en español, sobre todo el doblaje de traducción. Muchas veces las traducciones están mal hechas, sobre todo las de Bungie.
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get
y sobre todo en el español de América.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why?
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
Dice, me parece que ya le pregunté, pero ¿sabe quién fue el primer guardián? No. Lo más cercano que tenemos como el primer guardián, a lo que, no es que no sé si se podría considerar como el primer guardián. En el libro de constelaciones, uno de los oradores que sobrevivió al colapso, es que no, porque no, realmente no sabemos si es el último orador o es uno de los oradores que sobrevivió al colapso. Habla de cómo los espectros se juntan con él, ¿no? O sea, que tiene varios espectros y demás, ¿no? Y de repente llega y como que un espectro le dice así de, acompáñame a este lugar, ¿no? Y llega y el espectro... el espectro encuentra su alzada porque es mujer. Bueno, es femenina, ¿no? Y el orador realmente no podía como creer lo que estaba viendo, ¿no? Y ese es el primer... Digamos que es el registro del primer alzado que conocemos, pero realmente no sabemos quién es ese alzado, ¿sabes? Pero así como que el registro de quién fue el primero no sabemos. Y mucho menos del primer guardián. Pero acuérdate que el término guardián es cuando ya existía la última ciudad. Que eran los guardianes de la última ciudad. Cuando ya se fundó, por así decirlo, ¿no?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training.
O sea, que sería una mujer la primera elegida del viajero.
Feels like so long ago now.
Pues realmente no sabemos, güey.
When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rust.
O sea, es el registro de la primer alzada, de la primera persona alzada que tenemos. Pero no necesariamente la primera alzada del mundo, güey, por así decirlo.
Wish he was here. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Ojalá sea temporada de Rasputin. Pues por lo que vimos en la...
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty
Por lo que vimos de la...
Vishav was right.
Del evento este pedorro, güey, pues igual sí va a ser sobre Rasputin. ¿Quién sabe?
With his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Pero la verdad es que Rasputin ya como personaje ya es bien irrelevante, güey. Con todo lo que ha pasado ahorita en Destiny, La neta. Ese güey, sí es ya así como que... X. Yo tengo estima porque fue una de las cosas que Rasputin. Pero es que la verdad es que siendo realistas. Siendo realistas. Rasputin ya no tiene como razón de peso para estar dentro de la narrativa de todo este desmadre. O sea, todo lo que fue previo a la Reina Bruja, o sea, de la Reina Bruja para atrás, igual te la compro, ¿no? Pero la realidad es que Rasputin, desde la temporada de los... Fue la temporada de los visitantes donde vimos que pues la oscuridad así como que, güey, vete a la verga, pobre pendejo, bye. O sea, al dude le hicieron así relevante, seguramente lo traigan para matar, tal vez, güey. O sea, no me extrañaría, güey. De hecho, ¿sabes? Yo más bien lo van a... ¿sabes? Es una... No teoría, güey, pero es... Será de lo más irónico del asunto, lo más caro del asunto es... Rasputin como tal ya ha sido revivido como portaluz, güey. En Fellwinter, güey. Y Rasputin mató a Fellwinter, güey. Y Rasputin se arrepintió de haberse chingado a Fellwinter, güey. Sería bien irónico, güey. O a lo mejor, no irónico, pero no me extrañaría que lo metieran en la narrativa de que a Rasputin se lo va a chingar la oscuridad y lo van a volver a revivir como Fellwinter, güey. Bueno, a lo mejor no Fellwinter, pero Rasputin portaluz, güey. Y el viajero va a tener acceso a todos los sistemas de Rasputin, güey. No sé si pase, pero es la única manera que yo siento que Rasputin sería relevante en la historia del juego, güey.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up.
Ok. Siento que esto va a ser una trampa en una parte de la historia.
I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
A ti. A mí me gusta mucho la estética de Rasputin. A mí también. Pero no tanto.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Dale, mi buen Ivo. Dale. Dale. Estos fueron los culos los que mandaron la señal para que Jade se pasara de ver. Fíjate.
So you know about the extinction signal. It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed.
No me ojes, pero no me
What
dijiste
happened?
qué estás viendo.
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. VIRBmx dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted VIRBmx long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed
¿Qué
pertinent.
pasó, Mike? ¿Cómo andas?
If I requested information
¿Ya saliste
outside
de la
of my
chamba, güey?
parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now.
No, que sigo en la esclavitud.
Do you
No
wanna come
mames,
upstairs
güey.
or- so how long?
¿Cuántas horas llevas trabajando?
You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia is powerful enough
Entré
to
poco
absorb
antes de las 9, o
Hephaestus.
sea que llevas para las 12 horas ahí, güey. Qué horror.
You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now.
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
La ansiedad, mija.
Calm down.
Ataques de pánico.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
Pinche cachetador, no cállese, pinche chamaco
I have
babosa.
certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Ah, pinche chamaca castrosa.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
Ahorita vengo, banda.
But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Y después de eso, mi buen Mike, ¿cómo está tu viernes? Ya la cosa es nada más que te llegue el pinche
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
ese monitor
Nothing some rest can't
nuevecito,
take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to
Pues
take it one step at a
literalmente
time.
llevamos casi 1 hora de diálogos.
Fair enough.
Pues mami.
If you need anything, just let me know.
¿Tengo un pedo con eso? No, este es un canal de lore, güey.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was
Llega hasta el 9 de
totally
diciembre.
lost. Then Zoe said
Se va a
something
tardar,
about
güey.
2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Güey,
Whatever
2
it was, she
semanas,
didn't tell
güey.
me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Igual y llega antes, güey.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
Está bien, güey. Pues es que para jugar... Yo siempre he sido de la idea, güey. Si vas a comprar una pantalla es porque ves películas, güey, series, etcétera, etcétera. O sea, una pantalla, una televisión, güey, es mejor para esas cosas, güey. Pero para jugar, aunque sea en consola, güey, cómprate un monitor, güey. Ahora, hay gente que está acostumbrado a que prefiere jugar en pantallotas, güey, ¿no? 50 pulgadas para arriba, ¿no? Yo en lo personal nunca me gustó, güey. Pues sí tuve una pantalla. Antes de hacer stream y como dedicarme más a jugar, sí, antes jugaba en pantallota, güey. La neta nunca me gustó, güey. No sé, es como cuestión personal si lo quieren ver de esa manera, pero ya después cuando me metí a este pedo de jugar en PC y todo ese rollo, porque empecé a comprar monitores y empezar a probar diferentes monitores, la verdad es que para jugar, monitor, 1000 veces. Aunque juegues en consola.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Ayuda, dicen. Así le llaman. Así le llaman a la ayuda.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with
anything, really. Doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Qué buen pedo eres.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Where'd Patalo go?
Dale, dale, mi Mike, dale. Aquí yo voy a andar un ratito, pero si andas ocupado, no hay pedo, mijo. Tú date.
the old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me. Forge, find an inn. Leave me alone.
If a nuke can survive freezing, so can I.
¡Ah, chinga! ¡Ah, chingue! ¿Qué pedo? Ah, mira, tienes un nuevo chisme. A ver, dame un nuevo chisme, tú verás.
I see you, champion. Sit. Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Un chingo de desconocidos, güey. Yo siento que es una caverna, güey. Y esta caverna no puedo entrar porque no tengo el equipo necesario para acabar con este desmadre, güey.
If you walk by, you'll miss out. Good trade.
No es para acá atrás, güey. Dice que es para acá atrás. No es para acá atrás.
Rebels? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Better leave it alone for now. Machine's weak to fire. I can refill my pack with these later. Drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
What's the latest? Hey, psst, over there.
Go ahead.
All you want.
I can't find anything.
Good job no one attacked for real. Hey, come on. There's movement.
Don't take too long.
A body!
We're being attacked from cover!
Looks like we have a man down.
Go take a look then. What? Here they come!
It was you!
Es que no, este no me deja desbloquearlo, güey. ¿Deberíamos ir todavía más para acá arriba? Vamos a hacer algo. Vamos para acá y bajamos. Ahorita vengo. Okay.
send it to my stash. There's another locator signal for a recording here. Machines took control of that plane and flew it into the ground. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
An outlander all the way out here. Curious.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
Ya regresamos. Si no, porque es eléctrico, güey. Ahorita no sé qué tanto estos ves. Mándalo.
Tired to knock the village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore. The rebels blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull that beam out. I should try a different direction. Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Timox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them. The wing's holding up? I know a little, but it must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. Fire burn out of me. Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. It's not working. Should try another angle. There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. Water in my boots. If I detach those cables, the arms should drop the rest of the way.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear!
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
Vamos ver, hijo.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here?
We'll manage. I think I saw Natiko in an overlook there. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it. There. People on that overlook. I should see if they're okay.
Cuidado con los campos de aquí.
there. People in that tower.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
No good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
¿Será escalando? Corre, corre, sigue. Mira, sí, fíjate.
Polecaster won't work on that.
Hmm. De hecho, cuando llegas a esta parte y no hay como un camino como obvio.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. Bien.
¿Solo no es tan obvio?
No! That was our only way out!
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. Can you make it to the shore from here?
If you find us a way out, we'll make it.
Okay. Sit tight for now. Top of me. That should do it.
Okay! You should have a way out. Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end. Machines. Must have moved in after the flood. Bridgewater won't do me any favors here.
Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
Ay, hijo de tu pinche madre. Llégale a la verga, pinche cocodrilo.
Crush them with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Todos son unos expertos hasta que se quedan atrapados en la pendeja, güey.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo. Always good to have extra. That it was something other than frost.
Coming down!
I'll dry off. Eventually. Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We'll head for the shore on the other side to regroup. Thanks again.
Rest now. I'm Natika, and I believe I have you to thank for saving these soldiers.
Aloy, they mentioned there was a mudslide?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. We're lucky so many survived, but we're still missing one. Kentok, my squad leader, and the one in command of this place.
Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. Old Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's Guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentalk not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
What's ash blood?
It's a red stone we gather. Our inker and scalding spear turns it into a pigment for the marks on our skin. In exchange, we get water. Every village in the clan trades with the capital for it. Food, machine parts. For us, it's ash blood. It's not exactly an exciting trade.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentalk? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
Glide in. That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in the flood. Clear some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from. Must be another source. Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. This place should flood. The raft Kentock's on should float right up to the top. Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Así que no sea pinche chillón y aguántese, mujer. Básicamente.
Kentock!
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Chinga, tenemos 12 puntotes de habilidad. Espérate. Vamos a ver. Ok. Vamos a irnos a un mapita. Pues bien, necesitamos como que limpiar toda esta parte de aquí. Estamos en la brecha, ¿no? Entonces... vamos para... vamos como a bajar, güey, porque... ah, ya bajamos. No, es para dar la vuelta. Ahorita ven. Vamos a darle la vuelta a la montaña. Ok. No podemos avanzar aquí.
machine was born for the cold.
Puedo hacer estos 3. Vámonos para allá. Ni...
Slacking, soldier.
I'm coming.
Defeat teaches its sternest lesson. Let our blades seek Regala together.
Ah, chinga, ya tenemos este. Lo que... ¿Vender? ¿Vender? No, no.
To get the best benefit from that, you need to...
Está chingón, güey.
A soldier.
All eyes are on you.
Come, trade.
My strength is yours.
Honor and strength.
May Regala's repent.
Ah, ¿qué me quieres vender? Ah, es riguroso. Mm. 62.53. ¿Dónde hay 3?
I'm willing to trade.
You can rest your feet on this.
Y si no quiero, ¿qué pedo?
Will you buy or sell?
Walk it straight.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Entonces tienes que matar peces. Ok. O sea, no es queja, pero...
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
The way that wind picked up, there's bound to be an avalanche.
Those Tenakth look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Wellbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
Kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
Culero.
Why is everyone so sure this Penta can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. Show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta.
Ay,
You
pinche
said there were
Pento.
2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Bendita tecnología.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
Ese es como, se me figura que esa es como los pinks marihuana, güey.
You can get a strong color out of this.
Los marihuanos, ¿cómo les mama? Escalar. O meterse en el pinche cerro, güey.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That's not gonna be tough.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Find this in my stash later.
Hola.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
Así, ¿y por qué no?
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
Hoy vengo de ahí, no mames. I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way.
Pinto made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. I need to get past this trench. Oh, that's a bad fall. But as long as I can still stand. I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench.
¿A poco es llegar hasta allá?
Here I come! I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench.
Pero ¿cuál brecha, güey? No, sigo sin saber cuál es la...
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pinto. Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
Who are you? You don't look Canuck.
Keep moving, keep warm. Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
That you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Hey, better take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
I've got some ammo if you need it. You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining. That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on. Oh!
This way, Aloy.
Wait up! Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too.
Antes de irnos, banda, no nos falta nada.
Is this easy? Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Se ve bien, verga.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
O sea, sí, pero bueno, sí.
There's everyone.
Aloy!
She's back!
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the 10.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
¿Para dónde culo, carnales? Eso es lo que haces con los bullies.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my old soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the 10 always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Digo, ya estamos en el camino.
Outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
Pues nivel 40. No, ni de pedo. ¡Ay, no te pases de verga!
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Uno anda chupando bien tranquilo en estos pedos, güey. De repente salen con estas. Con este cagadero, güey.
hang on to this for later.
Anda, no agarra el pedo que este juego es como más de caminar y ver y avoidear muchos pedos, güey, que llegar y agarrarse
Yes,
putazo.
the old watchtower.
Chinga, relájate.
They're searching for me.
Una cosa bien extraña.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
You're up next for mountaintop duty.
I was just up there 2 days ago.
Yeah, and I was up there yesterday. So it's your turn.
Ah,
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
what's going on?
We're moving out, back to the Bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. Useful for making dyes. getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. Okay, so why is the soldier assigned to this watchtower? Can't let the cold distract me. That must be him. Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Kiva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Blood of the Ten, the Outlander glides. Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Cada quien hace sus propias pendejadas, valedores.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Pues cámara. Pues bueno, bandita, muchísimas gracias. Yo me voy por el día de hoy. Síganse disfrutando de su fin de semana. Nos vemos el martes en el reseteo de la semana. Es la última semana de la temporada. Vamos a hacer la misión final. Ver la cutscene de esta temporada. Para los que no la han visto, quiero imaginar, porque ya se liqueó desde hace un chingo. Y pues ya para prepararnos para lo que va a ser la próxima temporada. Pásensela bonita, banda. Gracias por haberse dado la vuelta el día de hoy. Espero que sigan disfrutando su fin de semana. Esto ha sido todo por el día de hoy. Y como siempre nos estaremos viendo, banda, en la próxima. Bye, bye.